Alright, welcome to the stream. We'll be continuing Fire Emblem Three Hopes, Warriors. Last time we left off, I did the last Shahid kill mission twice. The first time I didn't get the S grade. Second time I got the S grade. I didn't talk to anybody yet. But if you recall from last stream, I got some support infos as well. Oh, and then we also got two new classes that we can do. So let me see if I can show it actually. So I'm a sword master currently, but there's a whole thing where I can switch it later. I'm gonna. Let me just talk to Arvol real fast.
What do you think?
How did it feel going into the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality? Were you overcome with sentimentality? It was exciting. I so excited to get back into it. Excited him. I can't say I was expecting that response. Whatever. So I'm gonna do support infos. This one's locked. I have pretty much everybody. I gotta do Holst and Bernadetta, Petra. Hilda's almost done. Lorenz is one off. This is actually pretty good tracking. Let's just do it. I'm gonna mute up. Keep going. I'm gonna mute up. Let the game go. Let the support logs go. So we're gonna do support logs. So we're gonna go for it.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry, it's not ringing any bells.
Seriously? Wow. Guess that's just you being you, though, come to think of it. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you, what kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. And one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
Okay, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. It's not a PG stream because I'm not partnered.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep, they've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight.
But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too.
And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan. You'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be.
Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now.
Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Mercenary work's where I belong.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today. You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
What? You got a crush on me or something?
Huh? No! I mean, I like you, but not like, in that special way.
I'm joking, don't worry. No need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh? I don't really know. I've never thought too much about it.
Really? Is there anything you want to do once the war's over?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing. It's not like I can do much else.
But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
That may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a knight once this thing's over?
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
I hate you so much, Travis. Dude, now that you've been talking about this crap, everything's a sexual innuendo in my head now. Everything's a sexual innuendo. I really hate that you're making me... Oh my god. Everything's a sexual innuendo. I really hate that you made me think about that.
That's not true at all.
But... Oh, look who it is.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all. Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa, what's wrong, Lysithia?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Just now? Oh yeah, I was. What about it?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
What? Did I say something weird?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too. You said the same exact thing to me, remember? I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
Whoa, wait! Just calm down. I know that was wrong of me, but I do have an explanation.
By all means, enlighten me.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit. And yet for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems. I never know what's best or how to respond. So I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say. And it just so happens, one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Yeah, that about sums it up. I'm really sorry.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words. I can't believe you!
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself. But if I had to put it into words, I'd say... You make me smile when you're around. You're interesting all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
Is that so? Very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind. I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
I wanted to tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Oh well, hopefully she got it.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you in your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he'd acknowledge how far you've come if he saw you now.
You really think so?
You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life-or-death situation grows slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
Why is that such a good thing?
Because we still don't know enough about its effects, both during and after its use. You know, they say even a hero's relic wielded by its corresponding crest bearer will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, the king himself seemed keen on asking you to settle down somewhere to support his rule.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhart answer, if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so, but I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Hold on, what?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Wait, Linhart, come back!
Today's battle wasn't half bad. Minus that close call, I guess. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
You mean it was all just a coincidence? Well then, color me surprised.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am, right?
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it. So this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same. Anyway, we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory, right?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's got to talk some sense into you. That's hilarious! Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Wow. I'm really happy to hear that. especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
Oh, that's okay. Fellow comrade suits me fine. Just treat me the way you always have.
I was kidding. I never planned on treating you any different, whether you wanted it or not.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable. When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication, but...
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
Yes, but, how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon. It seems she wants to thank you as well.
Oh, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
Ha ha! Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles. So, what was wrong with her tummy anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
Ah, she was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Goodness me! And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape. First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle. Do that, and you'll have an iron stomach in no time. Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
See? She does want to work out! Come on, Marianne! The three of us are going running! 50 wind sprints around the field! Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Okay. Let's go talk to everybody, and then we'll continue the game.
You should hear this.
I wonder what kind of man is Claude. He led us to victory against the Empire in Elmira, and now he's suddenly our king. I can't imagine a man of his caliber would listen to the opinions of those beneath them.
Excuse me.
Has Folan become stabilized again?
What do you think?
Then I can be returning to Bridget, right? Or,
Let's see.
yeah, you can ask Claude about it. Then I will try asking. I must be doing my duty.
This is giving me... This is... You have my...
I need to go to store, item shop.
I carry a little
Sell
of everything here.
the bullion. Buy some more.
You've got an eye for quality.
These.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
I'm gonna Petra so I can just keep going in the circle. Oh, there's person right here. Scout from the Knights of Saros will spawn near Leicester or Western border. We can't tell what they're up to, but my guess is that they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garrett Mock. And that would mean Catherine, probably.
Thanks, Thanks,
Getting morale up. Someone here. Ignat.
That's right.
The 3 towns on the western edge of Leicester used to be bustling with pilgrims making their way to the monastery, but that all changed once the Empire took control of the Mayor Mock. There are more Imperial troops than pilgrims now, not to mention bandits prowling
In
around.
short,
Considering that one of the reasons why there's been so much civil unrest over there?
thank you very much.
Okay, so he doesn't like that.
Thank you very...
We'll save you for later, Claude. I'm gonna talk to everybody else. When the war broke out, we weren't able to negotiate with the kingdom because they've been also been thrown into chaos. But now things have changed. We should see if they're willing to ally with us now. This is a great opportunity for Leicester to improve their relationship with them. I've heard some pretty unsavory rumors about Viscount Burgundy. Apparently he's put on a good show, but he doesn't have an ounce of honesty in him. Viscount Phlegethon was terrible, but at least he didn't hide how spineless he was. Commander Journal. Second day of the Blue Sea Moon, cloudy. In the face of the brutal savagery of Almaran main forces, we could do naught but abandon the forefront and retreat to hastily constructed stronghold in Fulton's throat. If they get past us, there will be nothing to stop an Almaran invasion of Leicester. We must retain the stronghold. Fifth day of the Blue Sea Moon, rainy, with strong winds. With the Almaran irons bearing down on us, we hope we repel them with archers, but the wind and rain were against us and our aim was untrue. I understand we are to be reinforced by Imperial snipers tomorrow, but if the weather continues, it will hardly make a difference. Sixth day of the Blue Sea Moon. Rainy, with strong winds. The weather does not turn. I expected the arrows loosed by our Imperial friends mostly hit the ground. The Imperials also brought a tactician with them, but I doubt he'll be much use. So far as he's done is use some strange instrument and scribble notes to himself. No strategy is forthcoming. Cloudy with strong winds, 7 days of the blue sea moon. I don't know where the Imperial tactician gathered all the archers together, showed them some figures, and ordered them to adjust the angle and direction of their fire. I don't think anyone believed them, but they did as ordered. Amazing, our arrows started hitting the enemy, just as I calculated, he said. A mathematician. 10th day of the blue sea moon, sunny, no wind. The enemy attack is abundant and the wind is letting out, giving us a chance to finally mount a counterattack. Without the mathematician, we never would have lost with this long. If I see him again in our victory, I would be sure to let him know he was the hero of this battle. Give me 1 second. Just gotta collect my gear in this game. Okay. Let's collect my gear in this game. Trade. Just give me the points. It's interesting. I lost that. Okay, that should be it. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Bernadetta. With Elmira beaten, I thought that the ceasefire with the Empire meant we were done with all this awful fighting. But it looks like we're going to have to fight again. What is even going on?
Let's see.
You probably gathered all of this together to make the transition into Federation less chaotic. Oh, I see. I hope you're right about that. Muting up for support.
It's horrible!
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kinda nice. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help. Thanks. I think I've got just the herb. That's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you. I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it. You okay there? I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them! Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I? And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie. Care to make yourself useful?
Certainly, Chore Master.
Would you not say? Sure seems like.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Here in his documents.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. I'll use the last one
We
for
all
food.
must do our fair share.
So I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Hunger is the
Cook a
true
meal.
enemy.
Solid.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Thanks. Wait, is it free? I'm a little strapped for coin at the moment.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We go down here. Talk to Leone. Alliance might be the Federation now, but I don't think the citizens' life will change that much. I don't care about it either way. But if this makes going to battle easier, then I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I'm sure if
I
it's
don't
students lives at
know.
least a little, like stuff might get more expensive.
come
Price always
on.
go during war, so doesn't matter if we're a federation or an alliance. Anyway, it doesn't matter what we are. Our job is to fight for our home, same as ever. Just gotta keep going so that you can also learn that, oh, this item doesn't work later on.
Time to work you into shape.
So if you mastered this, I can switch you out. Just put Lorenz in here. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, you can stay. Successive strength.
This.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I've got the hang of it.
A new power is now being mine.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, I got an epic sound.
Just gonna let.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Greetings.
The atmosphere around the camp is surprisingly cheerful considering the impending battle. Probably because everyone was on the edge when we were fighting with the Empire and the Elmira. Morale is at an all-time high after defeating such a formidable foe. It feels like we can take on the world.
Oh, hello. Did you know?
I heard that my adopted father always supported establishing the Federation, so he probably won't retire anytime soon, unlike Duke on all. You sound relieved. Did you want his position though?
Yes.
Didn't you want his position though? Well, I sincerely doubt I would be able to handle such a large responsibility right now.
Please.
I'll just continue to fight for the Federation Army, so I do hope I have your support.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like she would have hated that because she hates her crest. But, you know, whatever.
Oh,
Holst.
How goes it? In all honesty.
The Miners were surprisingly reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustration with the Round Table. Our leaders will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Well, that's right, he's not just a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should be more appropriate. I should use a more appropriate title.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Support combo.
Just the person I was looking for. Do you have plans for the rest of the day?
No, not Really? I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching than training. Will you join me?
Hey, if you're asking, I'm in.
I thought as much. Come, we leave at once.
Host, isn't this...
Shh! Lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
So this is enemy territory. Great.
See that encampment over there? They set up just a few days ago. It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission? Don't we have scouts for this sort of thing?
I've been trying to ascertain how far the enemy has advanced. But lately they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, wouldn't you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. Ah, and don't make light of reconnaissance. There are many lessons to be learned out here that training could never hope to teach you.
All right, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. All right, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
Seems we've been spotted. My name is Host Sigisvald Goneril. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
It's really not. Tactics instructor. Never could have predicted that the Leicester Alliance would dissolve itself. This is yet more proof that the future is not set in stone. Anything is possible. Even so, it's an astonishing move. I'm curious to see how things will progress from here. No, I already have you at, like, max. I don't need you to give me anything.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Are you doing anything? Yeah.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
It's not like the minor nobles were never allowed to participate at the roundtables. They'd be told at the discussion topics beforehand and could submit a complaint if they had any objections.
That's how it goes.
Now, without that, they won't have any say in how the region is run.
So, yeah.
I guess I used to be part of House Regan forces, but now I'm gonna be commander in the Federation Army. How's that any different? Tell them
Are you sure?
it will change. I doubt anything's gonna change. You've always fought for Leicester regardless. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta keep doing what I've always done. Maybe we'll always at least get a better food now that Claude's king. Are you fool? You know, you're at A tier. Yeah, you're at A support level now.
Hello.
I was taking suspicion something was going on. When my father gave up position so suddenly, he rushed through all the paperwork and ceremonies needed to make my brother the next Duke Goneril.
Hey!
What's the difference between all those titles anyway? Like Duke and Count or whatever. A Duke is slightly higher rank than a Count, but there's honestly isn't much difference. But the Federation will shake things up. Not that I care about it at all.
You're sweet.
I can give Hilda good stuff.
You're sweet.
There we go. Now I know these two items don't work.
Welcome.
Do you have anything useful for me? Killer tomes? I already have all that crap.
Come back soon.
Actually, you have shields.
Welcome.
Do you have shields? No shields?
Come back soon.
I should at least have shields.
Hey there.
Need something?
Pear.
Is this it?
Steel bow.
Is this it?
Steel bow.
Is this it?
Steel bow.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
$40.64, $38.56. So it's worse.
See you around. Hey there. Need something?
I don't have enough emeralds still.
See you around.
Hi there.
That's about business.
Supplies are the lifeblood of a Yanni. Everything has its use.
It's right here. Who's here? Brought this. I was expecting we'd be getting paid a raise now. That our boss is a full-blown king. So I blew all my gold on celebration drinks, only to find out we were getting the same lousy rate as all before.
Man.
Ugh, life's too cool. Now I'm more hard up on that coin than usual. You're A tier already. Or A support. I can't say A tier.
Greetings,
Green
friend.
Commander, nothing to report.
Anyway.
By the way, I heard the Knights of Ceres were spotted up near the border. I'm curious what they're up to. I might have just a lowly gate guard by serving their ranks all the time. Of course, that doesn't change who I'm working with. Whoa, that's a freaking butterfly. Hold on, it's green. My blood flows. Right, Federation gold. There's two more people in the back. Burgundy, Albany, Silver, all whole territories at the western border. While Albrecht, Nilsson, and Mueller control the northeast. They never had a vote at the round table and have been long at the mercy of the five great lords, but it's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. Priest.
What can I do?
The bishop and I went to Deirdre to bestow the goddess blessing upon the coronation. But between you and me, King Claude, he'd be perfectly fine without a ceremony. But the bishop convinced him to help give blessings to peace of mind. That's why Claude gave in and had a short ceremony. It's apparently possible to become king without the goddess' blessing, but the world isn't quite ready for that yet. That's what the bishop said anyway.
One step at a time.
Good, you made it. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Oh, battle. Oh, okay. Battle suggestions. I was confused. Like, am I going to a cutscene? Don't be shy. Speak up if you got suggestions. At the start of each chapter, your ally may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have a boost in morale and increased support with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting Camp Info from this pause menu.
Got it.
What if we did this?
Will this work?
I've got an
I've got it.
What if we did this? I'll figure it out.
One step at a time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling, everyone. I want this suggestion. I can make more money.
How's that?
You really been working hard. I guess everyone's got a different way of getting motivated. I know they all want to get through this without anyone dying, but that's not how it works. You should spend time with the others while you can. That way you won't have any regrets. That's saying, do support logs. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. I might not be a bad idea to give that to someone and be on my way to see all of this be there for someone. Okay, so I gotta pick carefully who I want to give my Merc whistle to.
In actuality,
Ratamia have been abolished, but the five great lords still retain the right to speak to their minds. Naturally, it is our duty to obey the king's command, but I fully intend to let my opinions be known when necessary. And if the king refuses to heed my advice, well... Hey, now that's enough of that. The Federation's still finding its feet. That is precisely why I'm saying this. If we wait until Cloud closes ears to the opinions of those around him, then I'll take it upon myself to ask the Lords of Luster who is truly fit to be their king. And they will undoubtedly be unanimous in their reply. The one who will be in the glory of Luster is none other than me, Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. Yeah, what an asshole.
Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
Okay, then what do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
Because you want to be more popular with women?
I assure you, I have never lacked popularity with the ladies. No, it is because you threw down the gauntlet.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Did you?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after all. If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
So, that was a vow, huh?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again. But you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me. So you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
What? Well, I must say, I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it. Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
Challenge? What challenge? All of this was your idea. I never agreed to any of it. And besides, I don't think you've actually accomplished anything yet. I mean, you don't really think you're stronger than me, do you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Bring it. But no complaining if you lose, all right?
Let's get the rewards.
Well, how'd it go?
Broja.
Any result's a good result.
Would you like to talk?
Both the kingdom and the federation are ruled by kings, but I think the structures are markedly different.
Basically.
Not that I'm basing this on anything in particular, whether things go smoothly or not depends on Claude. Claude will be a great leader. He's got a good head on his shoulders. How naive of you. I'm not giving my Merc Whistle. Why am I giving you stuff? You're already A. Who's up front? Claude.
Speaking of...
Sorry to spring all the major announcements on you. I wasn't sure internet intentionally hiding the stuff from you. There was just never a good time to bring it up. So just to make sure you still have my back, right?
Absolutely.
Of course, I honestly am sick of waiting for the Gruntail's approval all the time. I hear it's one of the main reasons we formed the Federation. In any case, we still really need your help. I hope we can count on your shows.
Lysithea, you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Fine. You can have 1 minute. I might not look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Don't I know it? I can't remember the last time I saw you take a break. Anyway, I'll keep it quick. It's about what happened in our last fight. Charging in head first like that isn't like you, Lysithea, and not in a good way.
And what, in your expert opinion, makes it so unlike me? All I did was end the battle in the quickest, most efficient way possible. Which in turn kept damages to a minimum. If anything, you should be thanking me.
It worked this time, sure. But there was a good chance it could have failed, too. You shouldn't leave things up to fate like that. If things hadn't gone your way, you could have lost your entire unit. You and your soldiers alike would be at the feet of the goddess right now. My point is, you need to make decisions based on strategy, not chance. I thought someone as smart as you would understand that.
Yes. That's enough lectures for today. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But had my unit not rushed in, the battle would have dragged on for far too long. The fighting would have surely raged into the next day. We would have had to revisit our tactics entirely if the enemy changed formations at daybreak. And if things had gone south from there, it could have taken us more days further to finish the battle. I won't insist I made the right decision, but don't imply I didn't consider the possibilities. I was always fully aware that we could fail.
But failure didn't even have to be an option. Sure, the battle dragging on would have had an impact on the war at large. But so what? In the grand scheme of things, your life is far, far more valuable than a few measly days of combat. Please, Lysithea, I need you to promise me you won't put yourself in danger like that again.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
You know, it's not just your own life you're rolling the dice with. Every single soldier you command would die with pride by your word.
So, you're saying I fail as a leader? Yes, maybe I do. Well, feel free to remove me from my post if you don't think I should be commanding troops. That's wholly within your right. Do what you will. Until then, I'm going to do what I will. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeesh. I don't know what's up with her, but I can't help if she's gonna be that stubborn about it. Either way, it doesn't seem like she's changing tunes anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to keep her safe in the meantime.
I need to speak with you, Ignatz.
Ah! Oh, Lysithea! You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember. Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is. You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
And you're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
Aha! So there is something you'd rather be doing.
Well, yes.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do. I can arrange for you to come and go as you please, and we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really? Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on to your dreams, okay?
I will, Lysithea. And thank you. I feel like a new light is starting to shine on my life.
I don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business. That is what he wanted to do, right?
I have to go get the new
Time to work
upgrades.
you into shape.
Oh, I need supplies. What is it? Lavish building material and elite training gear. Can
With proper
I
training,
go buy
you'll
that?
be unstoppable.
Wait, can I buy
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
that? Lavish training gear.
Everything has its use.
Sorry, I'm mystery. This is more of like, can I get that? Ugh. So I need.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That's so. Oh, it's actually something. Alright, so I have to expand the facility. I have to grab these two. Alright.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I think I saw the training equipment though.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, it's a veteran. That's a veteran, not elite.
Everything has its use.
Let's go to the war map. See what's happening here. I haven't seen the map yet.
Hey there.
Oh, Holst. What's
Meeting.
going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Murden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Huh. And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire.
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Alright. So we're technically now invading Fargus because we have now pretty much attacked. I can only assume, right? Yeah, so I'm an ally with... Ah, I'm actually an ally with freaking Aelard. Surprisingly. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll do this right after. When I use the restroom and get some water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, unsettling troops paralog. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandit sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents, an incident that has long weighed on Ignat's mind. This mission's gonna suck.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band, one in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Alright. Ban these forces are routed. Make sure no one dies. Dude, I had to 10 minutes, 1200. What? 1200. Gosh, give me the look at the items. do this. 12 minutes. No, 10 minutes, 1200. Sorry. 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 10 minutes, 1200 kills. Come on, I got this. I got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. Oh, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman
2, 3, 4, 5.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. With our foes asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Not a problem.
None shall surpass me.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now it is my turn.
Keep your eyes on me.
1, 2, 3,
Why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not copyright. I am more than capable of holding my own
4,
against this.
5.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared for this.
Here I go.
Let us bring it down.
All right. Here I go.
Take a breather.
Shoot, what am I doing? Just
All
help
right.
attack this guy.
Going ahead. All right.
And now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his aunt, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize. Witness demands it.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
I'll take your spot.
I'm not even there, but okay.
Must keep my guard. That was nothing. I won't give up. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
I think this will go well. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
I think this will go well.
Now it is my turn. There is by the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Oh, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. A fine hit!
For you!
Stay right there. There you go.
Now it is my turn.
Where can you go? Just go attack that mage.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents. Now, let us bring it down!
Gotta go faster.
Not a problem.
Good job, Raph.
All right, here I go. Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
I can still fight.
Not a problem.
5. Dude, what's taking Igno so long?
Now it is mine.
Keep your eyes on me.
All right, that should be all.
We can't get up the front. Let's cut around back.
Safety. I think this will go well. First.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Not a problem.
My turn at last.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take a break. Not a problem.
Now it is my turn.
Either.
They're trying to get out the back line. After them.
3, 4, 5.
No escape.
3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm missing my combo.
Not a problem.
It's my turn. It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Igor. You used to be so scrawny.
Dude, that's cool. That lightning
Look
fist.
scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
All right, here. I'll take your spot. Let's do this.
1, 2, 3,
I think this will go well.
None shall surpass me.
We stop them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Now it is my turn. There is no...
Keep your eyes on me. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Vengeance against our father. Whatever was driving these people?
All right. Here, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now there is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this through.
Take a breather.
I can still fight.
Still improving.
What an amazing accomplishment. I hope I can be as useful as you.
I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. Go forth! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
I am troubled by this development. As the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Doesn't matter. Those don't matter. Those don't matter.
We have to do something.
All right, here I go.
My turn?
My turn at last.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight it, Nuts. These guys are serious business.
My turn?
It's my turn.
Ain't you traitors nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Could it?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see.
All right. Here there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is mine. There is no... My turn. Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Accept your defeat.
How do we do that? Down a minute. Wasn't fast enough.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
I'm gonna do the cutscene and then I'm gonna replay the mission. I should have gotten faster.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchant's path and scare them that way.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed, you see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land, and just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
I think you'd better quit wallowing in the past and go fetch that ham you promised. Best to just leave it be. You too, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Listen. Excellent.
Let's...
How goes it?
What do you say? What do you say?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Hear me well. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right.
You fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching
So
any
pissed
kind
that I
of sneak
freaking
attack.
lost that battle.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Not a problem.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. Now it is my turn. Go for it!
I think this will go well. I'm going.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
All right. Here there's nothing...
By the good name of Lawrence, help... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I
think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. Here I go.
Emblem and Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
All right. Here there's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Not a problem.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
My mother and father died not too far from here.
Now it is my turn.
That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I think this will go well.
All right. Here I pay attention, Lawrence. You keep... All right. There's nothing to burn up in space. Some bandit.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right. That should be all.
Now it is my turn.
Let's keep your eyes on me.
2, 3, 4.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
I think this will go well.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
It's my
turn?
Now, charge and attack.
This stronghold will fall!
4, 5.
This stronghold will fall!
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
One, two.
No escape!
Greatness demands it!
This stronghold will fall!
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignat. You used to be so
Now it is my turn.
scrawny.
I'll take your spot. I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
You like that?
I'll defeat you! What do you think of this? We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
I think this will go well.
Don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving this.
All right, here I go.
Now, charge and attack. I'll take your spot. I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
I think this will go well.
My turn at last.
This is awful. We have to do something.
Now it is my turn. Go forth! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
Say,
Take a breather.
Raphael?
Here I go. Keep quiet and fight, Ignuts. We're serious business. All right, here I go.
My turn?
Time to attack.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well.
None shall surpass me. Accept your defeat. You shall not get in my way.
Charge and attack.
No, not yet.
I can still fight.
Ain't you traitorous traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
I'll defeat you! What do you think of this? I think this will go well.
Take a breather.
You claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to
Not a problem.
We've been under the rug.
Turn at last. Splendid. We have the advantage.
Take a breather. Still improving.
Your methods lift everyone's spirits. I know sense, of course.
I just heard a noise outside my door. I'm gonna go check it out first. There you go.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here. We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Gotta get stronger.
Spear. Wow. Never seen a spear. I got the. At least I got the mercs. Dude, playing hard mode would probably be a pain, dude. It'll probably give you less time, more enemies, dude. It's probably right.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Who, me?
Oh, me?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Seven minutes? This is doable. This is completely doable. It's a lot of time. I have 2 minutes. It's spacing.
There's no...
Not a problem.
So,
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't run to hesitate.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
oh, the church. This is the church.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's take them by storm.
Please, excuse me.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Not a problem. Go.
It's no use.
Okay. Still getting manically.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
This is all my fault.
I'm all right.
All we've got? We can't let it end like this.
Retreat!
Maybe results. Perhaps even adequate.
There we go. Grab that again. So we can move on. Here.
I'll fight too.
Strongholds out.
We're all we've got? Can't let it end like this.
Not
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
Please, excuse me. Is
Retreat! We can skip my turn
did I
now.
meet your expectations?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna use this.
you here. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. I'll face my comrades after this.
What's next?
Yeah, let's don't.
Purpose of this.
I'll give it a try.
Stay back!
That's how you combo it. So you let the thing come down all the way.
I'll try. Stay back!
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Take a breather.
It's nap time.
Pardon me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to... Oh,
My turn. This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
such deeds make me want to believe your power rests in precisely the right person.
Yeah, let's...
spirits rest in peace.
I still have a long way to go.
Battle does have its benefits.
I won't let...
Oh, I gotta change some things.
To
See the
sum
cutscene?
up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seros.
The Church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as ALL?
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Saros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
Greetings.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah!
My time to shine.
$200. Oh, this is so doable. 200 units, 7 minutes.
Anyone help?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Please, is this okay?
Happen to walk away from this, better steer clear of me.
Yeah, we can win this.
my comrades after this.
Not a problem.
Time to wreck stuff!
It's not over.
I refuse to believe Marian's dying, so I'm good.
More I can do.
I'm on it. No.
No problem. I
So
got
this
it.
is
Let's try this.
defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's keep it going.
Have to be careful. Stop! I'll try. Please, excuse.
We can ill afford defeat here.
This isn't good. We need to muster our strength.
Not a problem.
Time to wreck stuff.
Retreat!
I'm on it. No charge.
You changing
did it.
places? Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this.
There you go.
Let's see.
My turn. Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
No problem. I got it.
There you go. Should get the Emblem Steel out of that.
Call a win.
I won't let my...
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Tomahawk.
There's no time to waste.
Five minutes, 500, 7. That's good.
Let's earn our keep.
I just need to look at like, if there's like a good difference, I can do it.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Got you.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I'll use this.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You can't let it end like this.
Of course I did it.
Who did it?
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee. Not a problem.
Time to wreck stuff.
I beg of you.
I'm on it. No, I'll tag along.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Help!
Watch closely. You can count on me.
I'll fight too.
The stronghold's ours.
Watch closely.
Someone! Anyone!
Yeah.
There's still more I can do. Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me to lend you a hand. You can count on me.
I'll give it a try.
That was easy.
Have to be careful.
No falter.
Take a breather.
Shall we take a position here?
Not a problem. Watch closely.
I'm dragging the others down.
What did you expect?
That was close.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
All would be lost if I were to die here. My turn. Looks like... That's it for us.
Time to wreck stuff.
Okay. I need to go feed my cats. I'll be back.
I'm glad we made it in time.
amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Alright. Alright, I have to feed the
Let
kittens.
myself stop.
I have a proposal.
You there.
Faculty can be expanded.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not gonna forget this. Another trick up the old.
How's this gonna help? How's this gonna help?
I am capable of so
Just gotta let my muscles do.
I've got the hang of it. I've got the hang of it.
Glad I haven't been wasting. I think it's making sense. I'll put this to good use.
I'll master this.
This power will help me. Very nice.
This is quite fast.
This is good for something. A new power is now. I work to grow.
I didn't think I could get. Can't wait to get back.
That should come in handy. I'll remember this.
Don't neglect
There
your
I go,
daily
Leone.
studies.
To the expedition.
Up for some training? Oh, you're already here. I'm so glad you thought of me. It'd be hard to sneak up on prey here. There's nowhere to hide.
What's this? Encounter.
This is for me? Thanks, but I'm not sure what to do with it. People don't need crests to be strong. I want to be a first-rate mercenary with a cool sounding... Thanks. I follow Captain Gerald's method. Use whatever means necessary to win. Thanks. Let's go somewhere.
Rescue the sniper and the paladin. Didn't I just do this? I just did this. Wait, what? I'm so dumb. I picked the wrong choice. Defeat the assassin and the other enemies. The fortune is routed.
Yeah, let's go. Time to bring down our quarry.
The fight starts now.
We have to just head. Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Move out.
Hang in there and make it through. Who cares?
That was good.
We're at a disadvantage. We'll turn the tables lickety-split.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
What's Leone doing?
I'm on it. Just leave it to...
Still improving. Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Let's just do that. Kill everybody here. Move on to the next one.
This is all my fault. Got it.
Okay, let's go. Not a problem.
Time to wreck stuff. I'm on it. No charge. Let's move.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let's keep it going.
I got this.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Yeah, let's do this. Hey, it's my turn.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That's enough, right?
We can't let it end like this.
a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Hold strong, everyone. Don't let fear get the better of you.
I'm on fire!
Is that all we've got?
That worked. Switching it up, huh?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Not a problem.
This is our turf now. I won't lose.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Is that all we've got?
What's next?
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Hey, it's my turn. Right on.
Not a problem.
Pilarda, it's been a while.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the deal.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah.
Take a breather.
Not even close. Let's keep it going. Lovely. Nothing I can't handle.
I can still fight. Great. We managed to hold out.
Yes. Grade. strongholds.
Oh, me?
I don't care much for battle.
The fight starts now.
7 minutes, 500. Okay.
All hail!
Please, is this okay?
Oh, if I might. Leave this to me.
I'm on it. No charge. The king!
I hope I can be of some use.
No one's saying that.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That worked! What a relief.
Yeah, right.
Time to wreck stuff.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Well done.
Let's move.
I'm on it. No charge.
This is all my fault.
Given results. Perhaps even adequate.
I'm sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Please, excuse me.
Let's keep it going.
What a pain.
We ceased it.
Sorry.
The best defense is a good offense, right?
Let's get started.
Please.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Pardon me.
There you go. Right.
Sorry. Oh, if I must.
Take a breather.
Gain control of the stronghold.
Viscount Seaward.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. It's not over.
I'm in trouble here.
I'm on it. No charge. The best. I'm on it. No defense is a good offense, right?
For you! Applying it!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. That was gratuitous.
I'll try!
Can I face my comrades after this?
Please, excuse me. Let's go.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. We need some help, and fast! Not a problem.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Can I face my comrades after this?
What can I say? I'm that good.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'll give it a try.
Retreat!
What a pain.
Take a breather. A successful mission.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'm on it. No charge, just leave.
Oh, if I must.
This is just the beginning.
This is how you fight? Get goosebumps here!
My turn. I got you now. I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Can't wait to get back.
I like these side missions. They're cool. Deploy master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Just gotta...
Time to work you in. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's go to the kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Actually, no. Instead of a kitchen, we're gonna go to chores.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
I have renowned. I'm gonna use that. I already looked at all of that. New support conversation available. Alright, I'll mute up, let the support happen.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure, me and Claude have a contract. Lucrative one too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
Are you kidding? I'd tell them to get lost before they could finish the offer. But there are plenty of mercs who wouldn't. Gold sings loudest, you know? Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency, too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone, but that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word'll get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. 500 enemies. What's my goal? Anybody else? 24.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I'm ready to be battling.
Killing edge. Not gonna get that. $600 enemies for me though. So I have a minute to spare to do it.
Starts now.
I must. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Live through this, no matter what.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Oh, if I must.
Not a problem. Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, assassin might be the way to go. Assassin might be the way to go. Wait, what?
Is that all we've got?
Assassin might be the way to go. Look at this, dude. If I don't know what's happening, they don't know what's happening.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That was fortuitous.
Commence the mission.
It's not over.
Begin.
Take a breather.
We can ill afford defeat here. You won't lose, no matter what.
Not a problem.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Tell me somebody saw that!
Dude, it literally just doesn't let them breathe. And your dodge is a lot faster.
All done. What is the next order?
We're not losing to anyone!
We can ill afford defeat here.
That's a lot of wood.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's...
Take a breather. Not a problem.
Is it my turn?
What's next?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Already?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This victory is for Bridget.
Oh, if I must.
My turn.
Always so cool in a fire, Petra! Out of the way!
I call you now.
It's nap time.
Right on.
Can't let it end like this.
Sorry. Oh, if I must. Leave this
Take a breather.
yielding results.
Is it my turn? Begin.
Perhaps even adequate.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it!
I'm swapping in.
In the name of Bridget!
Flame Spirit, grant me ferocity. Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life.
Your great performance will likely go down in history. Meanwhile, I'm just glad you did all the work for me.
All enemies will be falling. You are mine! Farewell.
It is certainly worth an attempt. A feeble and ultimately futile resistance.
You can't just sleep.
I got this!
Oh, lovely. Always be prepared. Sorry.
We've taken the area!
So, this is kind of bad, right?
I mean to win.
There you go.
This is exhausting. Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
Yeah, Assassin is
Not the best.
pretty good.
I work.
I see. What do you think?
My time to shine. My muscles will see me through.
The fight starts
200
now.
enemies, 700. 200 enemies, 7 minutes.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's try this.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, if I must.
I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
I'll do what I can.
We can ill afford defeat here.
It's now time.
Sorry.
Take a breather.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Take this! I've got you now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these most.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Alright.
Not a problem.
No problem. I got it. Sorry. Blame me all you want.
All right, here I go.
expected.
There you go.
Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
I'm gonna go do the repairs.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Killer Lance 7.
Is this it?
Killer Axe 4.
Is this it?
Killer Bow 6.
Is this it?
Killer Bow 10.
Is this it?
Killer 10 11. Okay.
See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Have some time to kill. Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Let's sell some of the gold first.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one? 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 Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Support log, muting up.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is... it's different because we're friends and he's family?
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but, you know.
Now there's a vague answer if I've ever heard one. Aren't you happy you get to witness all my valiant deeds up close?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes?
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Got a minute?
Let me give it to Shamir.
This is unexpected. Thank you.
Let me give you something special in return.
What's an animal bone dice? Don't know what that is. Oh no, yeah, I'm not done yet. There's an award.
Well, how'd it go? Any results a good well?
I
How'd
wonder
it
what
go?
achievements there are. Like, if I haven't started one, like that's not a good thing. Like why is this one?
Any result's a good result.
Defeat Viscount Albany.
Oh yeah!
My time to shine.
I'll handle this.
Let's earn our keep.
5 minutes, 500, 7 minutes.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I'm...
I'll pour all my efforts into this battle. Let us open a path toward the future.
Yeah, we can win this.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
The stronghold's out.
That stronghold into rubble.
This is good here.
On to the next one.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
Let's keep it going.
Out the way. I've got you now.
Retreat!
Not a problem.
Time to wreck stuff.
That was fortuitous.
Watch closely. This place won't be a problem anymore.
It's not over.
What a pain.
Why can't I have any?
Oh, if I might.
face my comrades after this.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate. Oh, if I must. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my...
Oh, if I must.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
It's my turn.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Looks like that's it for us.
Not a problem.
What can I say? I'm that good.
We need your help.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
I'm on it. No charge.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Just in case.
You can count on me.
Time has finally come.
That was close.
Victory is mine.
I need to be cautious. Do not think this is over.
Let's earn our keep.
I should probably make an actual effort in a fight of this magnitude.
Yeah, we can win this.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
give it your all motivates me, too.
The stronghold's out!
Shall we take up position here?
Let's do it fast.
This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
This is how you fight? I'm getting goosebumps here!
I'm all right. Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
Watch closely. You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
How can I face my comrades after this?
Too easy.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
That was close.
We need your help.
Dude, they're so... I forget, like, the damage move.
Is that all we've got? Looks like that's it for us.
Let's do this!
I need to be cautious.
Our time has finally come!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
That was close. Death will be your penance. Out of my way!
All would be lost if I were to die here. We can't let it end like this.
It's not over.
This is all my fault.
You underestimated me.
We gotta keep up with you.
We did it! Mission complete!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else. You can count on me.
I can't just sleep.
Let's take it down at once.
a breather.
It's my turn. Out of my way.
Let's call this a success.
Alright, there we go.
This victory tastes extra sweet.
It's a small sword. Wait, when you look at it, that's a small sword. Have to redo that. It took 80%.
Who, me?
My muscles will see me through.
The fight starts now.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, if I leave this to me.
Yeah, let's do this.
I should probably make an actual effort in a fight of this magnitude.
Yeah, we can win this.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
All right, let's take them by storm.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do. I'm unstoppable.
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Hey, that went pretty good.
Won't be time for this. The stronghold's out.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
Not a problem.
Alright. I think I got it this time.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's what you're really capable of? My heart's
Take a
pounding.
breather.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
hurt.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
All right, here I
All
go.
would be lost if I were to die here.
Is that all we've got?
I should have got it this time.
This was a greater foe than drowsiness. I'm actually rather proud of this victory.
Got it.
I won't let myself stop here. Wait.
Oh.
Hey!
Both of those suck, honestly. Hate both of those items. The Curse Ashia sword, I don't think it's good. I think a magic bow is pretty useless unless you have a magic archer on your team. I don't have a magic archer on my team. Because in my first round, I don't know much about the stat lines yet.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Linhart, support log.
And heave.
Hello, Hilda. What are you doing?
Organizing our gear? What does it look like?
I know what it looks like, it just doesn't seem believable. But you working, I mean. You never do that.
Well, the person who's supposed to be doing it is hurt, so I agreed to pitch in and help out.
But you always have others do your work for you.
Okay, slow down, pal. It's not like I run around asking people to take on work for me. I just let them do it if they want to.
No matter the particulars of the process, the outcome is the same. Regardless, it's admirable of you to take the place of an injured comrade without begrudging them. Oh, and to be clear, I'm not here to help. I'm taking a well-earned break right now. Plus, you seem to have a handle on things yourself.
I haven't even asked you to help yet.
Not out loud, no, but your eyes tell a different tale.
Actually, I was thinking that if you had time for chit-chat, you had time to lend me a hand or two. But even I'm not enough of a jerk to ask a guy for help when he's on a break.
I am delighted you grasp the importance of rest. There are many out there who say the most unthinkable things on the subject. Oh, Linhart, you're on break? Perfect. Then you can help me with this awful whatever that I'm doing. Do they even understand the concept of downtime? Or is every waking moment merely a chance to increase their own productivity? Break time is for breaks.
You're speaking my language on that one. Although to be fair, your life seems to be one permanent break. So I see why somebody might say that to you.
Indeed. Sometimes they even claim I sleep too much, which is completely different from taking a break.
Wait, how is sleeping not a break?
Alas, how unfortunate. It appears you and I will not be able to reach common ground on this matter.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That reminds me of something. Did I not see the injured comrade responsible for this storehouse hauling things at the goods depot this very morning?
Sure did. He said he wanted to help me out, so I asked him to take over.
At which point he promptly threw out his back and left this particular task to you. Yes, well, I now understand your reason for working. And with that, good night.
Ugh, that guy really bugs me sometimes. It's like he thinks he's better than me or something.
Time to work you into shape.
I'd say we both exceeded my expectations.
I bet this...
Time to work, can't wait to see how you do.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
I was happy to do it.
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude. I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now, yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
You're probably right, but this is for my dreams. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride. The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one. Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
What? You can sense my feelings?
Yes, I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it. I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no. Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No! I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Okay, let's do the mission.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Clash at ALO.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgleys' relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior. But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
Alright.
Let's move.
I'll do my best.
I fight for what's right.
Time to bring down our quarry.
1500. Oh, it's a minute per 100.
We should move.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
For the Imperial...
I've got it. I've got it. On the move.
Army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us? Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you.
It's a little weird because I killed a lot of
We don't
Slavs
have
as
to
well.
worry about
I literally
attacks
just
from
killed
the
her,
rear now.
like last chapter.
I will not waver.
If we really want to take out Thunder Catholic, this is the best way to play it.
Not a problem.
Claude, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
You have no hope of winning. Surrender now!
I've been gradually gaining reinforcements. Now is my
Not a problem.
chance to seize victory.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the strong...
Not a problem.
On hold.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
The Imperial Army is rallying. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center.
Not a problem.
Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move back.
My blood compels me.
Thunder Catholic is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly. Or that's what I read in the book on tactics, anyway.
I've got it.
Take a breather.
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
The Imperial Army will scatter at Randolph Ball. Keep advancing!
I won't lose.
An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
Not a problem. I'll take point.
Heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Doors are open. Enjoy your eternal sleep. Stay vigilant.
Claude, are you...
I've got it.
Are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them? I guess running away's our only option.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I've got it.
Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Please, excuse me.
I've got it.
Right now.
I'll fight too. Have to be careful.
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army or it'll be too late.
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds take... Make sure everyone knows that.
I have no other choice. Everyone, fall back! We must abandon this front and regroup!
Lord Randolph, the gate is closed and blocking our escape route. We cannot get past it.
What does that mean?
Please, excuse me.
Take a breather.
Is the Federation Army leaving us to die?
I have no idea what's happening.
Not a problem. Stand back. This stronghold will fall. I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
And
Is this the end?
I must have... I'd hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights. There just wasn't enough time.
The Federation Army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route. We will find a way to survive this.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I've got it. Stand back. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I think this will go well.
Constance and Happy.
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
They surrounded us, huh?
We're in hot water now, Kathy.
Not a problem. My turn?
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties. I'm so sorry. Dante!
There
Be
you go.
with the goddess. Please, excuse me.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
I'll take point.
I am at the height of my powers under the darkness of night.
My turn?
I'll never know what
On to the next one. I'll take point.
Nicely done.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Hey, you're not with the Knights of Saros. You got Noble written all over you.
Okay.
Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill. Not yet. Could you maybe let me go? I'd really rather not side if I can avoid it.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial Army? How is this conscionable?
This was a terrible decision.
We should move
Not a problem.
before the Imperial Army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us? I'll find him! The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Leave this to me. I will not waver.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Not a problem. Surrender now.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly. Or that's what I read in a book on tactics, anyway.
reinforcements. Now is my chance to seize victory.
Not a problem. Stand back. I've got it.
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
All right.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Find it!
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid!
Okay. The Imperial Army is rallying. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out.
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing! I've got it. Let's go. Take a breather.
An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
All right.
Not a problem. I'll take point.
I've heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them? I guess running away is our only option.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think this will go well.
Please, excuse me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance.
Not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
I've got it. Let's get... My turn?
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
What's the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
Hey, Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army or it'll be too late.
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
I got you now!
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
Is this the end?
It's a very interesting thing.
I hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights. There just wasn't enough time.
Ladies, the Federation Army has us completely surrounded.
I've got it. They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route! We will find a way to survive this!
quickly to Catherine's aid. They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy. What compels me? If we can convince some of them to
Yeah, don't worry.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I think this will go well. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Render will reduce our number of casualties. Take a breather.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
Yeah, don't worry.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it. Time to make a name.
Let's try this.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial Army? How is this functionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
All right, take it down.
Let's clear it out.
This stronghold will fall.
I'm all right.
My turn. Not a problem. I've got this. Stand back.
Got it.
I've got it. It's done.
What the heck is over here?
Could you maybe let me go? I'd really rather not sigh if I can avoid it.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
I hate having to fight all the time.
It's done. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
we just stop?
Now is our chance.
You dying here won't accomplish anything,
Take a
right?
breather. You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight. I've got it. My turn.
Now die!
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
There you go.
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can! Shamir, never expected to see you fighting for the other side. I don't know what to say. I am a mercenary, you know. But you can take your anger out on me if you want. I'll take point.
Yeah, let's do this. Enjoy your eternal sleep. You won't defeat me that easily. Come on, give me all you got.
How did I just die in one shot?
Not bad. No, not today, Death. Finished yet. You shall feel my wrath. I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
That was an ugly battle.
Your Majesty,
It appears that none of the church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. But it still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
I want...
More fight.
Gotta keep...
I've found strength in adversity. That...
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay, I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Golden Wildfire. Love and Loss. The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Lady Fleisch, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother... How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me and only me to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can, skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once. That was almost too easy.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
It's been a while since we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment, at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Egmont territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Saros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignaz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either. I'm pretty sure I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me. I'm so glad you've come around.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Here's what I had in mind.
So I either improve swords, lances, or bows. It doesn't matter. I wish I had axes.
Here's what I had.
What if
I have a proposal. I will carry this out effortlessly.
One step at a time.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Everything has its use.
You seem well.
Well, I'm certainly glad that Cloud that self-righteous attitude of his. However, he has yet to earn my full trust. This is but a mere step down to the path of true kinship. Look, I will be immensely disappointed if the coming battle did not mold him the king kind of king I want to serve. If that does not come to pass, it will be exceedingly difficult for me to accept his plans for Lester.
How kind. How kind of you.
Opinion is split on whether the Empire or the Kingdom is stronger. The Empire wins in terms of pure military strength, but the Kingdom has a strong tradition of knighthood that makes them formidable. Plus, they have the Knights of Ceros on their side. That won't be an easy opponent.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Maybe it's just my imagination, but everyone's a lot more chipper now. I'm going to do my best to keep this positivity going. Positivity.
Good to see you.
I don't understand it. I don't understand people who choose to bicker when the wise and howls of battle when the outcome is always the same. No matter what choices are made, blood will always be shed. And countless lives will always be lost. As in my opinion, people have an unfortunate tendency to overthink the means while willfully underthinking the ends.
Let's see.
Support logs. You get a point. Yeah, the thing is, Claude keeping the door open for anyone who has something to say. Trust me, I already spoke my mind. Good for you. I, however, have no desire to question our leader. Only all the worry surrounding these decisions. The end result is the same either way.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for. You've got an eye for. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Do you have a minute?
I traveled through the three territories of the western edge of Fodlan. Western edge of Leicester. They were rife with chaos, though apparently the nobles have started working to restore public order. I can't say I know what changed their attitude so suddenly.
How's it going? Well?
How's our leader holding up? I guess I should call him king now. It's a tough call to sacrifice his allies like that, but he can't start second-guessing himself because of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He can still slide in that direction, but we really let him have him. I'm sure he'll be fine. I certainly hope so. Because if he makes a mistake, we're all dead.
Thanks, I suppose. Thanks. Thanks, I...
Let's see.
Just agree with her. Anything that you have to agree with somebody, you just agree with them.
Yours.
What can I do for you?
The Eastern Church is keeping order of knights because we do not believe in force to chastise our believers. House Nilsson is charged with keeping order within church territory. They have forbidden the use of any soldiers, even for self-defense. I hope it is now abundantly clear how different we are from the Central Church.
Hey!
Our employer, Erwin, ordered us to look after his son, all while he's off fishing at the Great Bridge in Bearden without a care in the world. I wish my life was that free and easy, but the pay is good. I guess I can't complain.
I wish to speak with you.
It's quite difficult to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have different desires and goals. And yet, since ancient times, people have thought it wise to try and unify all the 3 points under a single king. I wonder how long it will be until we break free from that custom. You're not wrong.
Hey there.
Hey, Shez. I wanted to thank you again.
Right on.
Alright. Alright. Not sure what you're talking
Thanks.
about, though. You're gonna wait off my soldier. I'm grateful for that. You and Judith really let me have it after I let Randolph die. That gave me the push I needed to stop getting caught up in my own ideas and discuss them with people.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, you hear? And not just for your brawn, but for your brains too.
Oh. Oh, thanks. Oh.
You know, I'm no longer. The longer I'm in this male army, the more I run into people I don't want to see. It'd be bad news if they figure out where I am.
What do you think?
Hey, you're talking about debt collectors, right? I'm happy to help pay off.
That's not good.
But it isn't gonna do much, you know. I don't think you appreciate how to my eye what's in debt I am. Anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. It's people from my old home.
Thoughts?
But let's just forget about that. I wanna go grab for food, retreat, of course.
Thanks, pal.
Care to make yourself useful?
There. Done.
I disagree. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Counting on you.
And I will. We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flick. Well, yes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Did you know?
I've been pretty anxious to go against the Central Church. Everyone in my territory believes in the teachings of the Serious, even if they aren't all devout fellows. There weren't any riots. I suppose that's all due to the Bishop of the Eastern Church. Speaking of which, apparently Julie had a word with her right before all this happened. I heard they've been good friends for a long time. That's probably helped move things over too. The easiest time to be hunting in my abuse is when is stalking other prey. Then you got both together. Claude is thinking like a good hunter, but people here thinking the strategy is not good. It better we would have given him praise.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This better.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
By the way,
I heard that General Randolph was actually the nephew of Count Burgles. He's the Empire Minister of Affairs, and that he's been trying to elevate his family position through his military accomplishment. I think his younger sister is in the Imperial Army too. She must be devastated right now. I had been in the Empire until I heard the Alliance recently became a federation. I keep hoping what interesting things will occur
I'm counting
in the
on you.
Philippines' future hinges on what King Claude does next. I see we were the only ones whose lives were graciously spared. Yeah, but we weren't really part of the Imperial Army or the Knights of Ceres. Yeah, we'd probably be dead right now if we hadn't sided with the Federation. Pretty scummy if you ask me. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion, but not that it would have been up to me. That's not really as researching as you think it is. Now here I thought you had our backs. We're like a pathetic little boat here that has been tossed into the stormiest tides of war.
Hey. Talk to me.
With trembling hands, I humbly accept.
I need you for a second. I'm counting on you.
Hey, you've been better at studying than me. Can you teach me Can you teach me how when you got no time? Gosh, that was. I've been wanting to get back to it since we got back to the academy. Anyway,
Right on.
that's great, Ravi. I'll do whatever I can to help you. I have nowhere where I try to study on my own. I probably won't ever be as smart as others, but I probably want to make sure I'm not holding them back.
Hey there.
My Lord Baron Albert is an older brother who has gone missing. His mother is offering us such a tidy sum to anyone who finds him dead or alive. He's the son of the Queen of the Hut, so I imagine the Baron's mother thinks he poses a threat to their opinion. A bunch of stuff has changed all at once. Now I have no clue what's going on. Why can't our enemies just stay the same? I can't keep up. Don't say it. I know, you're right. It's my fault for shutting myself away.
How are you?
I cannot definitely say that Claude made a mistake during the Battle of Aola. He sacrificed one person to ensure the rest of us would survive. If he hadn't done that, my friends might not be here today. As long as the war continues, people will suffer. Both our enemies and our allies. I think it's only natural to want to at least protect those closest to you. Don't you? No one person's life is more valuable than others. It is never right to sacrifice
Let's
someone.
give it a try.
So all I can say is I want the war to end as soon as possible. That is all.
If you would... Oh. Oh.
Jeez.
I'm glad to see his majesty is in a much better mood. He should be fine now. You act like his older sister. Older sister, you flattered me. She's more like a wife. She's trying to know his wife since she's always there for him. You think so? To me, it feels like I'm always scolding him like a parent. And the thought makes me think his majesty's true mother, Lady Tiana, she was a woman of sexual beauty. If I recall correctly, she was a close friend of yours, Julie.
Okay.
That's an understatement. We were like sisters. I knew it was mother, for sure. I could talk to Tiana about anything. It's such a shock when a little cloud just turned up one day with a letter from her.
I see.
So that's why you always supported him, even before he became an alliance leader. Of course, my best friend asked me to help him. But he needs me, and he hardly needs me anymore. That boy's gonna do just fine.
Jeez.
I appreciate...
Do you have a minute?
This change from the alliance to narration, but will be a tiny footnote in Poland's history. Well, you'd be known as Leicester used to be under the Empire's control, but then the kingdom took them over. Eventually, they rebelled and became independent. So it would probably be surprised if the Federation now expanded further into the kingdom.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
For some training? Oh, yeah.
Gerald's mother should still be working for the Imperial
What do
Army.
you think?
Might not get another chance to battle them out fighting the kingdom and the church.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure whether we'll be relieved or disappointed. Lisa, we might be able to fight alongside the Imperial Army at some point, which means we could end up fighting with them as allies. That would be amazing.
It's you.
I was flabbergasted as a commoner like me was allowed to participate in the round table. I guess we're really starting to see some changes now in this integration.
Right on.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that commoners can have have a say in the government.
I see.
Yes, I need to get accustomed to espousing my own viewpoint as well, instead of just following orders.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
New support logs. We're gonna meet up.
Needless to say, that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Sorry, I got distracted and missed the last part. Something about your plan to restore House Nouvelle?
That was where the conversation started. Clearly, you have not listened to a single word I've said. Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
No thanks.
What reason could you possibly have to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being a test subject. You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers. We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I respectfully decline. While I am not entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish! I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
Are you sure? I'm not trying to force you, but there's no time like the present. This is your dream we're talking about, after all. Are you just gonna give up on it?
I appreciate the encouragement, but there are extenuating circumstances at play. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery. I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty. Stunning, isn't it? I find being in the environment like this to be quite calming.
You can say that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
Well, it does sound comfortable.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability both in and outside of Leicester's borders. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole alliance was in complete chaos when Shahid attacked. But that's exactly why I founded the Federation, so we could overcome whatever strife came our way.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. But you've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over, I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
As you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Thank you, Claude. Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you. I promise.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Is that you back there, Hilda?
Ah! Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know I was here?
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister? It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it sometime.
Honest training isn't really my forte. Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I'll even bother.
Ha! That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright. But now that we're both here, why not train with me? It'll be just like old times.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups? No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
That's a shame.
By the way, Holst, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
As long as I can. I am not much use if I'm away from our king during a time of war. And though he surrendered his title, Father is still in fine health, so I have nothing to worry about by leaving our territory in his hands.
Uh-huh. So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hated when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course you're the biggest reason why I'm here. I can keep you safe so long as you're close. Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
Yeah, I don't love that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now. Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so I guess that feels pretty good.
But there's actually another reason why I'm here.
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with the mightiest warriors of the kingdom and the Knights of Seros doesn't often present itself. True valor is only polished in life or death battle, with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with anticipation.
Of course it does. So, that's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
No, don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved sister.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear Hilda, come back!
I don't know about this. Did I use too much? I don't not like it, but I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly.
Hey, Leonie, what are you... Wait. Oh, you wore the oil! You smell so good! Mm.
It's amazing you noticed so quickly. Still, It smells different from the one you were wearing the other day. Did I do it right?
Oh, for sure. And yeah, that's a scent I whipped up specifically for you. I mean, I could have just given you one of mine. But I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly. So I tried all sorts of different things to make the perfect Eau de Leone. That's for you and only you. It's the only one like it in the entire world.
That feels so fancy. And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I still don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything. I just wanted to put my heart into making something specifically for you. I think you're really special. So I wanted you to have something special. Oh my gosh, it sounds like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you get the idea, right?
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions.
That would be great. Oh hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out?
I can't very well say no after all that.
Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time. Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent.
Huh. That's actually a pretty clever idea, Hilda.
I know, right?
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
Then just don't think about it.
Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels weird. Yep, weird's the word.
Well, now I feel weird. But you're still gonna help me out, right?
You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of it, though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mock.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht. I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance. To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Leonard! Listen to me! Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take an ending like this. It's so awful.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through, safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no! That's what I'm doing! I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it! So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Again? No! Don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
What a rest. What's going on there?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know. Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hilda and Marianne are supposed to be heading on a reconnaissance mission, but Marianne can't even get her gear in order. Edmund troops. This is good. Good. This is the press the beast thing. So I'm gonna mute up. Let the cutscene play out again.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But...
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
For Marianne? Anything.
Good! Because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck!
Alright, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
You've gotta be kidding me. Ow! Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yes, It has been a while, hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
I gotta rescue Hilda? Alright, game. I gotta rescue Hilda. What, 1800? What a lame ass freaking thing. 1800. 15 minutes on the clock?
Please, excuse me. Just as I feared, Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her. This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have.
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
Spotted by the enemy already? Nice some scout I turned out to be.
Cut us off. But if we can get out of here, we should still be able to reach Hilda. Not a problem.
I'll fight too. Let us take them by storm. Please, excuse me.
Not a problem. Take a breather.
The gate leading to the center won't open. I don't understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
Let us take them by storm. It's my cursed crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me.
Not a problem.
I'll give it a try.
I can still talk.
I'll try. Stop! Please, excuse me.
Take a breather. Not a problem.
I'll fight too. I'll try.
I can still fight.
My turn. finish. Come on, Marianne.
Please, excuse me. Is the
two of us will have to break through.
Let us take them by storm. This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us. Don't you think?
I mean, yeah. But imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this.
On to the next one.
You always manage to motivate me.
Not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me. Oh, we did it!
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
Listen up. I am not the one you want to tick off today.
I've got you now.
Oh, what?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me.
I've got you now. Not a problem.
I'll give it a try. We'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through this stronghold. Dante! Be with the guns. The gate is open. Hold on, Hilda. I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack!
Take a breather.
I'll fight too. I'll try. Stop!
Can't already activate the catapult.
Not a problem.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. My crest has brought you nothing but disaster.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
No, Hilda.
Stay back!
No, not yet. Excuse me.
Not a problem.
I'll fight too.
This stronghold will fall!
I'll have to be careful.
Thanks!
I'll try. Stop! Goddess, forgive me.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side, Mary Ann.
Be with the goddess. And I feel... Please, excuse me, the same.
My turn?
Knowing it was you I was saving, allowed me to be brave.
We did it! Thank you, Mary Ann. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
I only hope I was of some use. We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly.
What? Not a problem.
Oh, someone's perked up.
We did it!
This is just the beginning.
I hope I can fight at your side without slowing you down.
Let's do this!
Oh, we can't skip my turn, you know. Yeah, let's do this.
Please, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
have joined up with you, don't you think?
I've got you now.
Yeah, I'd like to think this is the real Marianne. Switching it up, huh? I think we're in the clear now.
Wait, is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Give me a break. Out you go! Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can take her.
Victory will be mine, no matter the cost.
Fucking hell.
It's just as I feared. Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her. This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have...
Knock out the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on!
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
We should still be able to reach Hilda.
The gate leading to the center won't open. I don't understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
It's my cursed crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me.
On to the next one. two of us will have to break through.
That was Miriam, man.
This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us, don't you think?
Yeah. But imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this.
Keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
I've got you now. I've got you now.
We did it!
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
Listen up. I am not the woman you want to tick off today.
This is just the beginning.
That's what you're really capable of? My heart's pounding.
We'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through the stronghold. The gate is open. Hold on, Hilda. I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Marianne!
Where the hell is Marianne, dude? How is she over there? She could have at the top right. Hey, base. Oh, okay. Still a little pissed at that, but whatever.
My quest has brought you nothing but disaster.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
No, Hilda.
Marianne.
And I feel the same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
Not a problem.
It encourages me. I'll fight too. Stop! We did it!
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
I only hope I was of some use.
Yeah, let's do. I'll back you up.
Please, I'm not sure We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly.
Wow, someone's perked up. Thanks. We can skip my turn, you know.
Let's do this!
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
Forgive me.
Out you go!
No, not yet!
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I'd like to think this is the real Marianne. I think we're in the clear now.
Wait, is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can take her.
matter the cost.
I won't lose. I can't let my friends down.
I can still fight.
This is all I can do.
We won! Now we can finally go home. Thank you, Marianne.
It was a group effort. Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
Yep. I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you? What was that about?
Oh, that.
You know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now. Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you. Still, it was our call, and we'll take the fall for it.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
Alright. Now, debating if I should do the mission or not. I think I'm gonna do the mission. Let's just do it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the mission, dude.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Vargas is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty. That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's.
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening! Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Alright. We're fighting
Come
off
on, Arval,
Fletcher.
seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Drive back the Imperial Army. Claude or Judith is routed. Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. What does that mean? Okay, so I just looked online. This is the mission where it comes down to whether or not I want to kill Violet or not. I'm not going to kill her because Violet is Violet. I'm not going to kill her. So that's it.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains.
Wait. Time out. I didn't pick my actual team.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
I fight for my land of home.
Let's clean up.
Now we fight. So I don't kill Battle this mission. Because I'm not going to kill Battle. I don't care what people say. I don't care if there's 2 different endings. I'm not going to play the ending where Balor is dead. Like, that's the protagonist.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
Now is our chance.
Not a problem.
I won't lose.
The stronghold will fall!
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Now, let us bring it down.
Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Into the fray. Your luck's run out. My apologies.
What a pain.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
Got it. Time to make a name.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can...
Begin.
Take a breather.
I dare you no illusion, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
All right.
Into the fray. I can't be stopped. You're finished. Nothing. My apologies. Scale across. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that. My apologies.
Sleep. Take a breather.
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Glacier the captain now?
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Flash person, are they an Imperial general?
You did well to survive. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the action here. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me down.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I've got you now.
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me. Got you!
Hello, Yuri.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Stop Yuri! Hold up! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
Yeah, right. We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Just stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
On to the next one.
That was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go.
I'll take over. I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
It's my turn!
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Westeros!
Take a
Do
breather.
not let him escape!
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him! Please! I don't care about anything else as long as he's
Not a problem.
dead!
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my turn. Go for it! Now it is...
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Now is our chance.
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you. It's my turn!
My business is with the king. But if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it, if you can.
How about you don't do that and you go kill this stronghold person?
Not a problem.
I'll take over. I can't be stopped. Clear out! You're finished!
Begin.
Now it is mine.
Got it.
What a pain.
Sorry.
This stronghold will fall!
It's not over.
Now it is my turn.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
Now it is my turn.
Pardon me. Sorry. Pardon me.
the fray! Face me if you dare! Lose! I can't be stopped! You're finished!
I can't just sleep.
My turn?
Myson.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. Just give that girl a little assistance.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
All right, here I go.
What? An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Not a problem.
All right, I'll take over.
I can't just sleep.
Into the fray.
Still here.
I found you. Prepare yourself for death.
Further interference is unnecessary. All that's left is for them to destroy each other.
Nothing for it but to buckle down and fight. Bring it on, Ashen Demon! What a pain.
Take a breather.
Where'd that magic come from?
They're targeting Claude. We have to stop them quickly.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now is our chance. I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Let's...
What a creep! Who was that?
They hired me to end your life. So I'm sorry, but it's time to do my job.
If you're really sorry, you could always lay down your weapon. I've still got a mountain of things I need to accomplish.
Whew. Good thing we put a stop.
Now is our chance. With me.
All right, here I go. And go
to that.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
We should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll
So I just gotta make sure that this doesn't ever. I have to keep one on her. Okay, so I keep one on her, but I like.
I'm losing.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Now is our chance. They cannot.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Oh, if I must.
They spotted me. Now I have no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts we dispatched through. They might have some relevant information. I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Glacier and the captain now?
We're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
Now is our chance.
Oh, if I must. If my assistant...
All right, here I go. There.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
I'll never know that.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
We're facing the captain's mercenaries again?
Not a problem.
This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
Still in the fight.
You did well to survive that. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable
Not a problem.
force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the action demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
Yeah, right. You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, you'll just have to protect me.
Alright, Yuri, I got it.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
I can't be stopped. You're finished. Now is our chance.
That's you!
My turn?
Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face?
Out of the way!
I'm tougher than I look.
Stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way.
I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Just kill bastard.
Wise reflex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
I'll take over.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister
All right.
is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Now is our chance. They...
Take a breather. Couldn't hurt.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester! Do not let him escape!
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please! I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead!
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Action Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way. I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Got it. Whoa!
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance...
Begin! I will help.
I've got it. Need some backup?
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
All right, here I go.
Witness my true power!
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it, if you can.
Your luck's run out.
It's my turn.
Take a breather.
Witness my true power!
All right, here I go.
Into the fray.
Can't just sleep.
My turn?
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
It's nap time.
An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Still here. I can't be stopped. Clear out! You're finished! You beasts!
Can't just take a breather.
Witness my true power! No escape!
I found you.
All right, here I go. There.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
How so stupid.
Enemy forces are nothing to
I
sneeze
have to have
at. Is this really
flag.
just Randolph's family?
Escort.
Whoever they are, they're most
I
likely
really
after
thought.
you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
I've got you now.
It's nap time.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full
Take a
We
breather.
have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig out?
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Into the fray.
What a pain.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance.
Sorry, it's not over.
Hate me all you want.
Pardon me. We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I've got it.
Now it is my turn.
This stronghold will fall!
Into the fray.
Now, let us bring it down.
Though I'm reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Face me if you dare.
I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Those are the scouts.
My turn?
They might have some relevant information. Now is our chance. Now is our chance. With me. I'll take over.
These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
They may have troops waiting to ambush us. Try to gain control of the area as you search.
I can't be stopped. Finish. They've spotted. Now choice but to engage them.
Alois, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Your luck's run out. I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that. You did well to survive. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is Rich, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
I couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Flash and the captain now?
Not a problem.
If we assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Beam. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then we'll just have to protect me.
I can't be stopped. Clear up! You're finished!
We can't go any farther.
Now is our chance.
We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's where this place is.
And she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Got it.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
Somebody wants to get me. How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face?
Just stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, never put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Now it is my turn.
Butchered.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Lester. Do not let him escape.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these...
I've got it. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way. I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Not a problem.
All right, here I go. All right, here I go. Trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
I can't just sleep.
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down. Take a breather.
Oh my gosh.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
Ambush? The way out is inside. You must defeat them and break through.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition.
Got it.
Where's that chest?
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that?
On to the next one.
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right?
Oh, hurry.
Take this! I've got you now.
It's not over. Now is our chance. They cannot.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I've got it.
Phew. I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves.
That's what they were up to?
She's an assassin.
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Got it. Time.
Fleisch has finally shown her face. Take her out while the Ashen Demon's gone.
I stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleisch.
While I'm reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Not yet. Okay, time to attack.
Did I get it? Okay.
Randolph, why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back.
The Ashen Demon broke through and is trying to get to Fleisch. We can't let that happen.
Randolph, you were always there for me.
It's not over.
It's actually harder to win without Violet, to win without killing
We were
Violet.
too late. Not much we can do now. Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice.
Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Lester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
This'll make things.
Alright, now I get to just play Bible all day.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. This is so...
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
Why is Leone crying?
Apparently, that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid, but she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all.
Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to have another powerful ally on our team. Aren't you, Mariam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Now we know
Sorry
Bile's
about
the
all this,
best.
Arbol. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Claude and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
golden wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic, not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I am sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now? It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Strang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
How about this?
What if I've got...
How about this? I've got an idea.
What I've got...
I've got an idea. How about...
What if we did this?
How about this? I'll take care of it.
One step at a time.
Okay. I'm gonna call it today. I did a lot. Yeah, I did. See, they support. Okay, I'm gonna do some ports, and then I'm gonna call it a day, so I don't have to do it later. Actually, I also want to do. Totally not gonna just hella buff Bionic. Okay, I'll do support. Then I'm gonna just do you still the Crest of Flames? Alright. Muting up, letting support do the work.
Oh, it's the captain.
Yeah, handle it any way you want. This should be an easy job for you.
I'll report back when it's done.
Sounds good. We're gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
Why are you making that noise, Leonie? You got an upset stomach or something?
No, I don't. You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
Yeah, I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, wait. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything. So, yeah, I'm happy, but... Ugh! I can't take it!
Wait a minute. Is this about his kid?
Yeah. Though we're practically the same age. But only one of us has the captain's full confidence and a cool nickname. We're both mercenaries, for crying out loud, and I was the captain's first apprentice.
But you're not family. You can bet that Gerald would have trained any child of his from birth, a whole lot longer than you.
Ugh, you have a point there.
And if you want to talk about age, Alois has been with him since their night days. Which means it's likely that he was actually Gerald's first apprentice, right?
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level. I mean, they haven't just studied under Gerald. They've had years of on-the-job training with him. Plus, you don't have any weird powers.
You mean like you do?
Yeah, but our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too. I've been striving to do that this whole time, but still haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it. In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
I'm all for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald. For a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
Same goes for you, Leonie. Now let's stay sharp and show the Ashen Demon up our own way.
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured? Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
So I'm gonna save today. I'll call it today. Tired. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Hope you guys enjoyed. But I'll say thank you for watching. Thanks for coming. Have a good day. Have a good night. It's 7:30 at where I am. Good day, guys. Later.